Alright guys, we're going to be doing main story quest now. I am currently on level 82 main story quest, so it is still fairly early, but if you're like avoiding spoilers, there's a warning for you. So we're going to Garlemald now. Level 82 MSQ, board main. I really hope we can get to the trial today. So apparently we're going to be traveling somewhere very, very cold. So what do you think of my glam that I prepared for today? For this occasion? This girl finally learned how to use the glamour plates. Yeah, from what I've seen yesterday, you're still behind me, Wassup. So take care, please. Have a great time, and thank you so much for visiting us today. It was lovely to chat. I'll see you over on your stream, or maybe next time. Oh, you doubt that we'll get to the trial? Ah, shit. Oh well. I'm just happy to continue the main story quest. Like, I've been really going so slow. But there's still people behind me, so I shouldn't feel so bad about that, I suppose. I guess we could do the not Dalurada, the Lubrum again, but oh, I am just gonna make it to Garlemald, so we finished main story quest before that yesterday. Oh, it looks like there's still a lot of people at the same spot that I am, so that's good. Man, I really want a hat like that. Do you think the Square Enix will maybe start selling those or something? If you play a lot of MSQ, you might get there. Well, after daily resets, I'm probably gonna play some more Sage as well. I still have like photos to edit and stuff, so you know how it is. Square would shower in money if they did more merch. Hover, you didn't continue your main story quest either? It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Iron Works will be ferrying you and your oh no, this word is my final boss. I'm trying to pronounce it since yesterday. It is like, you've been waiting for me, really? Oh, you're doing like it alongside, huh? You and your party across the mountains and into Garlemald. Can I just say party instead of condangement? Just enjoy the time in the enemy territory. Wait, is this like a cute little... a new Gelly cat? Oh my goodness. I want this as a hoodie. Contingents. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's do this. I'm so hyped. Hey, Guida Dragon! I have Gunbreaker level 90 and main scenario done. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed. Several cutscenes And gameplay on top of that. Ah, Kineru! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you!
Another month, let's go.
Let's go! Ooh, I really love those like map transitions as well. It happened like second time now. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kineru. Please keep enjoying the emotes and all your
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Yeah, I'm not using that sickness teleport anymore. Oh my gosh, the snowstorm, holy moly.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Imagine people not glamming for this cutscenes in a, like, bikini or something.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Oh my gosh! Everybody's got a beautiful coat! Oh, I love it! I want the coat that Alphino is wearing so much, it's so pretty! Oh, that's the coat you're wearing as well, the Grahas, and my little super cute hat.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
You match with Graha!
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Orianger has his old coat
Perhaps,
as well.
but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Really?
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
So glad we got this glamour. She looks so cute now.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings,
Aw.
disarmament, and imprisonment?
Even Lies has different outfits.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Oh, Lisa is so cute, I swear. Little turtleneck.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Is the audio okay? You guys need some...
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
adjustments?
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will
That
form
looks
the
so
vanguard,
good.
while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
With the hat. Stola looks like she could be cold too, honestly.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
She's so pretty. I felt bad for my character arriving there in her dancer outfit. The NPCs did warn you though to get prepared. You even got a coat from Tataru. She worked so hard on that coat. And you left with your dancer outfit? Ooh, Tancred, okay. He has no business looking this good.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Hello?
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
It's a Boja tank coat? Haven't seen it.
Once more.
It's really nice. Really looking good on him. Gunbreaker.
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Let's go.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
I'm really liking the expansion so far. It's a more lighthearted than I expected.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
But I really like that about
Wouldn't
it.
have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
The dialogues are maybe a little bit like stretched, and sometimes they say things a little bit longer way than it's necessary, but that's a JRPG way of doing things, so I'm not upset about that, really. Role-playing as Tancred! Let's go! Oh, Mary looks so good! Looks so good, my man! Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we might commence the mission as soon as you're ready. Commence the mission! Let's go, Tancred!
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
What's
We only
that?
have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Dubbing during the gameplay? Use Swift. Okay, wait. Swift Deception and infiltrate this. Oh, so we're like. Bloop. We're ninja and the gunbreaker. All right. Should we click the field control now, or are we like killing this guy here? Metal Gear Tancred. Oh man, I actually don't freaking know what to do now. I am not like used to this kind of gameplay in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh shit, they
Must
see
be
me.
losing my touch.
Oh, that's fine though. It's not a fail if you do it. So that's if you do it that way, it's not a fail. So that's good. It's not like, oh, duty failed bullshit, you know? Okay, I need to be more careful though. Oh, come on!
Spotted.
Okay, never mind, I messed up. I thought like hiding behind the Magitex will do something, like in the sneaky games, right? But that's not the deal here, I think. Oh, there is a gauge? Where is it? If I get noticed too much. Oh, it doesn't work. God damn it, it doesn't work on these. I don't see that gauge though. Where is it? The middle of the screen? Ah, here. Ah, okay, we're good. You're good. Unless there's still like a very, very long way to go. Don't know if I can do that. Guard dogs. Ah.
7 hells.
It's okay, Tancred. It's okay. I'm just really bad at those, okay? This is why I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, not a Metal Gear Solid. $69. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit difficult now. I don't know, like what can I do against the slashers though? They do see me through the... Fuck. Oh, fucking
Must be
hell.
losing my touch.
Yeah, this is really difficult. This is cool, but I personally really don't like it because you know I'm just bad at this, right? You know I'm really bad at this. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, I had the alerts off for a second there. Thank you so much, Hiyop. Thank you for 17 months of your continuous Twitch support. It means a lot to me. Thank you very, very much.
Damn, spotted.
Why? Hi, Kane. Thank you so much for the coffee today. Appreciate ya. Oh, no, I don't want to fail this. Bleh. Oh, I think I'm just gonna die.
No, not yet.
Oh man, I feel like crying. I really don't like this kind of missions. Especially not in Final like I just did not expect it in Final Fantasy 14. I really don't know how to do it, honestly. The ground placed a bomb is for the dogs and the assassinate insta kills. Yeah, it's really, really different than from what we're used to, that's for sure. It's just that it's not the gameplay I appreciate
Keep
personally.
your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
But yeah, I appreciate them doing something different for sure. And it kind of showcases Tancred, right, as a ninja, and Fuck!
Must be losing my touch.
Tancred as a ninja and a gunbreaker. Sorry, I just need to focus. This is only 9 seconds. Like, I don't know. How do I get rid of these peoples? They noticed me when I was like behind the Magitech too, so really sucks. Sorry, I'm getting like very emotional over stuff like that because I'm really scared of you guys thinking I'm like a bad player and awful streamer if I fail. Oh, so much pressure. But I don't know how to read, guys.
Seven hells.
I don't know how to read. Come here, you little shit. Okay, I think at this point I was already like 40 here, so doing a little better. Stealth is bad. So this is for the dogs, huh? To read. I don't know how to get rid of the slasher though. There's 2 of them here. Maybe like they can sense me or whatever. Another slasher. Hiding place.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is
Loving
proceeding
the
as planned.
portraits and the dubbing here too. Very nice.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I'm a little bit confused. Do I proceed further here? It does look like it's northwest. もしもし、タンクルです。ミッション終わりました。Okay, let's wait for the slasher to like go all the way there. And what here? Like, I don't know, because there's a lot of enemies over here too. Can you guys tell me? Because I just don't want to fail. So bad at this. Metal Gear, Endwalker. Patience, patience. I have like, what, 9 seconds to get over that way, I suppose? Shit. Uh-huh. How am I supposed to freaking do this?
Damn, spotted.
How am I supposed to deal with this? Wow, this is ridiculous. And I can't use this now. Oh man, another one? No. Oh, this is so difficult. How am I supposed to do this? This is impossible. I kind of wish it would end already. Oh, this terminal. Okay, I still have like 80. Sorry, I'm like so stressed right now. I'm so fucking stressed. Stealth into the terminal, but I still have like the moment I'm gonna like touch this, he's gonna not be in stealth anymore. And these things are gonna spot me, and that's gonna be it. Duty failed. Now? Okay, so when this guy is like there and this other person is like right here. Yeah, I realized. Don't listen to chat, there's a delay. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna wait a little bit. This is ridiculous. I mean, I appreciate the... I appreciate how different it is, but it's still a little bit too difficult, especially for a stupid player like I am. I don't really understand. I thought I had a good timing, but feels like if this robot is over here, the other one is already going back, so maybe I'll look for this guy first. Not this one. Screaming now with chat delay might be a bad option, guys. It's okay, people are just trying to help. People are just trying to help. Okay, let's hope this is enough time. And it's interacting for like a million years. I hate this. Thank you. I hated this. Good job, Eno. First try. I definitely didn't stress.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
I think my hair just turned grey.
What news from our comrades?
Hey there,
They stand at the
Goku.
ready.
Hello. Thanks for
Excellent.
hanging out with us.
Then let the fireworks begin.
Glad to have you. Whew. A few months later, at the rear of Aelsabard, Mission's party supply caravan. Invading Garlemald is really like invading Russia, isn't it? It's just too cold there.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
No wonder no one wants to get in
The
there, you know?
Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already.
It's Special regards to Napoleon.
Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But
Some kind of puppy.
wait! Something's coming!
Bears. Oof,
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
fucking bears.
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Uh-oh. Can I pause the game? Ooh, look at that relic though. Oh, finally I can play on my bard. Thank you very, very much. No offense to Tancred, but that stressed me out. What the fuck is going on with my hair today?
Fighters, protect the others!
Sorry, I'm like super happy today for some reason. I didn't take any drugs, I promise. So wait, what was the AoE skill you said, Zane, I'm not using? Caffeine is a drug. That's true. Oh, I had my coffee today.
Keep the carriages safe.
I had my coffee today and it's great. Oh, the new one. Okay. Oh, I definitely used the new one in the dungeon. Definitely use this one.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Ahem. Yes. Savior of Ishgard. Let him die. No. No, he lost his brother.
A fine
Okay.
display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead.
No
We'll
worries.
hold the line.
Alphino, my baby. I will hold the line. Our Stollers. What's it
We're the
called?
only ones still struggling.
What's it called? What is called?
Time we
Line.
put our backs
Quotes.
into it then.
Ah, this is easy on my relic. Easy on
I've
the
been
bard.
itching for a good scrap.
That's easy on my bard. I love playing bard. I think with this new AoE skill, you have to position yourself just right for it to hit nicely. Alrighty, we got it. Ino, should I level Summoner or Bard next? Well, part of me would say Bard, you know, because it's my main job. But I think the Summoner changes are so fun now. It might be interesting to try it first. I am very curious about Summoner, so go check it out and tell me how it is. Grahadia, my baby!
That's $1 for the swear jar!
Hey, Yudu!
I wish I was that manly. To be able to stop a Magitech tank going at 200 miles per hour.
Don't try it at home. Thank you, Yudu. Thank you so much for the support.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Let's go. Yeah, this entire part of the story is really heckin' great. Meanwhile, on the front line, where Y'shtolar is, I guess, I'm leaning towards Summoner 2. My Paladin is geared up, so it's time to level a new job. I am very curious about Summoner. I think I will pretty soon level it up as well. Go get him, Stola!
Removed
Sleep?
from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Well, if he murders someone,
The trouble is,
Estinian.
their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
But it hurts. You're Stola.
That I did.
I think Estinian is enjoying himself, stabbing people. Magna! It's your occasion to impress your Stola now, Magna.
That's Vigilia! Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the follow.
There's no end to them.
First follower of the day. Thank you.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Do you like my cute hat, Lice?
There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Can't believe that EU isn't even the last expansion too. I honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do in my life if Final Fantasy XIV will ever finish. I'm so scared of this moment. No, they have to.
We have them now. Forward.
They have to keep making this game till my old age, because I seriously, I really don't know. How can I
Right! Let them have
even
it!
live without it? And how do you guys play this not on Bard? So many enemies. I really like that new skill, the new AoE skill, but I just always rather use Reign of Death. I don't know, it might be that I'm just used to it, and with the stacks and everything.
Raging bull!
Oof. What the heck, Pippin? With all this like stacks where we can spam it more often as well. My boy Pippin. You can use both at the same time? How at the same time?
Vigilia.
Do not fall behind!
Oh goodness. Alright. They don't share the cooldown. Oh my gosh, so many enemies against this one. Virgilia. She tough though. She tough. Leiden's Bite also refreshed the Reign of Death cooldown, so you can spam it even more. They will have a new Final Fantasy MMO before 14 ever goes down. Look at 11. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying. It's just, I don't know. This game is just so perfect to me. I don't want anything else. I don't want a new MMO. This one is... Just keep on supporting this one, please. This one is perfect. This one is perfectly alright. Having a little bit of a focus over here, guys. Hey, so no green screen today. Please don't make the weird face. I explained on Discord why is the reason. I said sorry multiple times. If you don't like not having a Discord, you really don't have to watch. My lights broke, and I could easily not stream at all. But I tried and I figured something different out. And I think that matters too. And reactions like that just really make me sad because I did really try my best to like there's absolutely no winning when you're a streamer.
Tremble before the sun!
Little sun!
May your screams fill the air!
It's just my problem about being a people pleaser. I always want everybody to be happy and just getting shit for whatever reason anyway. So many people streams without a green screen and no one is like complaining there. I even gave you an RGB lights to make it look professional.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
No
Setting
dying
that tone.
here. No dying here.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Yes. Into custody.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Custard. No, and they said my lights just broke. Broke. My lights broke.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
My lights broke. So green screen would be messed up.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
800 years. Holy moly, okay.
Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Man, looks like an awful place to live, honestly. Doesn't look like the Empire.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Ooh, such a different crystal. The Chocobo survived.
Forsaken.
We arrived at night. Everybody's here. Where is Graha? There he is.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Ceruleum?
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
Maybe he was blessed by some primal.
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Oof. This looks really ominous. Is this the tower from the opening? Garlemald. We finally made it here. Oh, sorry, I'm touching my...
Not so much as a whisper.
Bad hair day.
The roads leading
hair
beyond
day.
the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
I think semantics are our least important worry right now. Oh my gosh, we made it to Gardenwald. Look at that, guys. New location. Let's attune to the Aetherite right away. And welcome, guys. Hey, Nympty, Lost Mind, welcome. Get cozy. Thank you very much for tuning in. Stay cozy at home. It is cold. It's cold here as well in Garlemald. We're playing through the main story of Endwalker, and I'm really loving the game so far. Just made it to the newest location, which is, holy moly, it's huge. Cover also made it here. Awesome, awesome. Liking your coat, although you could use some kind of scarf or turtleneck or a hat. It's really cold in here. Albino, my baby! I really like the coats for the twins as well. I have to take the option and like hug every character when they're here. Aww, that's cute with Alize. My coat was like cutting through her though. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Most of the players are not prepared. They're wearing like shirts. It's freezing out here. This is getting weird. Why? Man, you guys are complaining a lot today, huh? Who complains here? Madame Director who's complaining. I complain about my hair, that's for sure. It's really messy today. My favorite season? My favorite season is autumn. I really like the autumn and spring, the mid seasons, when it's not too cold and not too warm. And I really like autumn because of the colors. Can I complain as well? Wait, as long as you're not gonna complain about the stream. Yes, please. I have just... I'm like bombarded with like good news, bad news, good news, bad news today. I just want to complain about the cold. No, that's fine. That's fine. Is it snowing at your place? Snow in Krakow is like really weak. I think it's already almost like completely gone. It's very cold, but not snowy. So it's like cold, but you are not having this magic of Winter Wonderland. So the cold, it doesn't justify the cold. Get your blankets. Get your blanket. Just cosplay Inochi comfy today. Get yourself some hot cocoa. Actually, guys, I've been streaming for over 2 hours, almost 3 hours already. So I should take a tiny little break for like stretching and get something warm to drink. I can really lose the track of time while playing Endwalker. Yeah, I think we need some cozy break, but also do a little bit of stretching to stay healthy. In spite of obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace, just a little further and we will reach the capital itself. I'm happy to have you here today, Niamti, because this game is so important to me. And I'm just happy you get to see my favorite characters, etc. They're awesome. My little twins. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Ystol and Graha to join us in that building to the north of camp? Alize and I will meet you there. Speak with Olfino. But yes, let's take a little break. There's no music in the night right now in Garlemald, but I'm just gonna have a nice little cozy... What kind of emote we can have on the loop for like... Was there kind of like a cold emote here? I don't think I have anything special like that. Sit on the ground. Shiver emote. Maybe I'm missing that one. Let's see. Slash shiver. No, nothing's happening. Bee's knees. Eureka. Maybe it is Eureka. Pretty please. Okay. Well, bee's knees. Or I can do the sweeping. Another reason to grind Eureka. We can do that. Shiver is from Eureka. Okay. Well, I need to get on Eureka at some point anyway. Has the Endwalker been good so far? Oh my gosh, yes, 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 yes. My favorite job, Bard, actually got buffs, so the job is really fun to play. The new jobs are really awesome to play as well. The newest healer, the locations are just so colorful and beautiful as well. The music is absolutely stunning. And the story is having some like light-hearted comedic moments, which is very heartwarming and a nice difference compared to the previous expansion. Makes me connect and like get attached to the characters even more. So I honestly love it. I really love it. I can't wait. Though we just made it to the location to like the general like game enemy territory, the Empire. Like we're fighting with people from this place for like entirety of the game. 10 years of the game, right? And we finally made it on their location, so it's kind of crazy. And I think the story might get a little bit more serious from this point, right? But yeah, guys, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and I'm always trying to at least, you know, stretch a little bit and get my have my eyes rest a tiny bit every 2 hours. So go have a bio break. Go grab yourself some snacks, stretch a little bit, and I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? Thank you very much for your patience. I will try to be quick. Okay, friends, I'm back. Sweep ASMR. Did you enjoy it? I tried to fix my hair a little bit, but man, it's just it doesn't want to cooperate today. Not at all. Welcome back, guys. Is it like eternal freaking night in Garlemald? Or was there a little moment of light here? Oh, we should be getting into daytime now. Welcome back, Saoin and Seth. Thank you very much. How was your break, everyone? Stretch out a little bit, I hope. It's about time we have to cut the fringe again, I think. Hey, Hoverbot. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. This, the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy, even as at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only for more terrifying, ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few minutes. Welcome back, Rosetta. Did you guys stretch? Did you guys... So cold! Did you guys get yourself some snacks for the rest of the main story? Ishtolio, you could just say the tower bad. Yeah, they always have to. They always have to explain it. So this is my favorite boy. I love him very much. This is like my favorite character ever, 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 ever. I love him. And he's looking at me so like with the sexy eyes in this expansion. Like, what the hell? Am I like the only one seeing it? Why he's... And like he has those lips like just slightly open. What the? He's like, his face says, "Get me, come and get me here and now." We all know Graha is a volsexual. We all know it. I mean, I hope he is. I hope he is. But you've seen this. This was the "I want you" face. Like that. You will be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small... Where are you going? I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants might be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled the first sign of trouble, though it seems so, it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. We're just gonna borrow all of it. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. There's the streamer. Time to hydrate. For Graha, fucking always. Thank you, thank you. You guys want a change of scenery? What color would suit Garlemald? I wish this RGB lights would work. I guess it's gonna... Blue? Oh my gosh! Professional streamer? Hello? Blue worked, so we're gonna keep it on blue. Only if I had a more, like, interesting curtain, I suppose. Also, I think I need to flip my camera. No, if I'm looking at the game screen, it's like I'm looking here. So yeah, it makes sense. That's actually real nice. Professional streamer, finally. Everybody get their wrist stretch. I'll do it maybe during the cutscene. I think there's gonna be a longer cutscene here. Hopefully, fingers crossed for the dubbing. Yes, sir. Aw, somebody understood the assignment. Bring the freaking code to Garlemald. This guy, I mean, this guy has fur, so maybe it's okay. Most of the people understood the assignment. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. Okay, some wrist stretch. Thank you, guys. Taking care of our health.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
Are you stretching the wrists?
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
Stinian looking so cool.
I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
The fact that you're healing...
No, I am sure we will manage.
With a pig.
Better that you take my place in the field.
It's kind of weird.
The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Oh, please, no more hiding missions though. It stressed me out.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Hey you, birdie in the box. Get comfy.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Uh-oh.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Ah, they make me bond to twins so much.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Anxiety.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Better do something heroic. Nothing scary. Ice fields! I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. Man, the second pieces are always so cocky. Like, I'm not gonna beat that. If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. This fit my word of light the most.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Your wall is
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I might put a little bit more effort into attuning to the ether currents actually, so I'll be able to fly in at least one location. He's sarcastic and makes jokes, but deep down he cares a lot. Aww, this is the story you put for your Warrior of Light. Mai does jokes from time to time, but cares deeply about everyone, and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, so I'm always like very nice to them. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they would be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Maybe I should put like myself a sweater because we're in the Garlemald, but maybe like immerse myself and just put on the sweater. Even Emele is called, and he's from Ishgard. Yes, his name is Emele now. You should get around the map through the master quest enough to get close to all currents, so that by the end you only need the quests. Yeah, because the first, some like part of the first locations, they were like half of them was blocked, so I couldn't get to the currents. But I did a couple of quests already for the ether currents already. Cozy IRL too. Well, thing is that I live in a pretty like older building, and the heating here is really good. So, and my streaming room is pretty small, so when I'm here and just talking a lot and everything, it's getting quite cozy here. Smelly. Graha's mere presence should just make all the ice melt, but he's in the other group, unfortunately. The first two maps are split, this one isn't. Yeah, okay, so let's try and get a lots of the ether currents. What ho, chumps? Been giving something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have an order to make myself useful. He's so proud of it. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblan Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You would take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come friends, I know just a spot to begin our search. Aww. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. They are so mean to him though, he's trying his best. And they're like, make yourself useful. Alright, dude, please. Let me get my chocobo out. Sam, are you watching still? Look, this is my chocobo. I love him. Ba-ba. Pet the choco baby. Oh, the quest. To the ether current. I can already spot one. How's the music in this place? During the roulette, we had music pretty loud, but now it's like the world music is always much softer than any like duty or dungeon music. Garlemald, I don't know if it feels modern, honestly. It looks very abandoned. And yeah, cold. I'm curious about the music here. Have a feeling no dubbing here. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow? No, what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Oh no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But is it Lu or Io? Lu? Io, I don't know which one. What do I see or yon hill? What the fuck are you talking about? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Oh, lo and behold. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Yeah, let's spend more time on talking, like, for sure. That's gonna help. I'll let Lucia know where we're heading. Take these warming tinctures? Tinctures? To the Google Translate. Tinctures? Oh, nalewka. Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna write this one down. Alcoholic. This is like an alcoholic beverage in Polish. This game is entertaining and educational. A medicine made by dissolving a drug in alcohol. Story done already, Volden? Ah, so nice for you. I hope you loved it. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. The big winter girl. We got this one from Tataru. Welcome to the stream, Athletic Girl, by the way. Get comfy. Thank you so much for checking us out. Yeah, we got the coat. I did this glamour especially for Garlemald. Glad you like it. And the little Moogle hat. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go and Godspeed. I really like the twins coats too. Really love that everybody got like a winter makeover for this. Which also, one thing I remind my— oh, cold! Frodo Baggins! A real one. I just remembered to actually redeem my seals. Ah, so close. Oh my gosh, 2 lines! Actually, 2 lines. Oh man, that's awesome. I can get 100,000 MGP. What? Guys, I never got 2 lines. Is Chloe Silver's certificate better? Never got 2 lines. What is this? Crazy. I need to also be on the lookout if the hunts are here. Never got 2 lines. Very rarely I got very rarely I got 1 line even. Silvers are kind of bad at the moment. You can check the things for sale before you choose. Okay, I'll always like get use of the MGP. Oh, okay, the music starts to hit. This really looks like Russia. Especially this there. Southwest? Oh man, it's gonna be somewhere on top of this building, huh? How do I even get there? Must be some kind of stairs somewhere. You know what this location reminds me of? Near Replicant, but that beginning area when you just meet the brother Nier. Am I throwing shade at Russia? Actually, I've never been to Russia. Okay, this reminds me of freaking Poland in winter now. It reminds me of an Eastern European country. I'm gonna tell you that. Man, how do you get there? Always throwing shade. I see some stairs, maybe around. Is there vodka in Final Fantasy? Well, there are
tinctures.
Tinctures. Arakawa-san. Oh my gosh, you cheater. Oh man, guys, it's getting so dark already. 3 p.m. is when it's getting dark in Poland already. Awful, absolutely awful. But I have my ring light. I hope it's still quite okay. Very dark in my room now. But I hope it still looks okay on your screens. Somebody's flying already. I've been offered the drink in a quest once, and your finest local spirit was an option. It could be vodka. Right, Nissan? Using my hard work. I'm just joking, of course. She followed me. We have VODs. We have it on the record. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. Ah, the music is so nice. Enjoying a new Christmas Inochi Derp Athletic Girl. It's my favorite emote of all time. That Christmas version in particular. So every year I'm like looking forward to have it. It also reminds me of this location from Final Fantasy XV, the snowy one from the Promptos DLC. We could keep Inochi Winter, Winter Inochi Derp all the time. I know there's Christmas all year round here in the Chocobo Club, but you know, still. We are getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been open in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Frodo Baggins! I can't believe there's real Frodo Baggins over here. I mean, Inochiderp is a top tier emote anyway. What the heck is this? I'm scared. It would be fun to have those RGB lights that are like... You guys can change it by... like pressing the channel points or something. I saw people having like crazy streams like that. The girl in green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. What? Is this green light, red light? Follow the girl from a safe distance. Okay, I just have to follow her and hide behind the rocks. Green light. Oh, no. Red light. Green light. Oh! This guy needs to start again. I don't see any other flip I can hide behind. Shit! Some fucker starts. God damn it, I don't have time for you. Nothing to see here, just the adventure fighting overgrown rose. Is someone there? No, 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 not at all. I must be imagining things. Yes, yes you are. Yes you are. Act casual, act casual. Act casual. You are just imagining things. She quick. Better catch my breath. Should I like grab her now? Hover kneels respectfully. What game is this? I have no idea. Should I approach her? Like, I mean, it does say approach her. Who are you? Stay away. So when should I approach her? Because I don't understand the objective. Seriously, I just don't understand. I was doing so well too. When there's a circle, stupid game. It looked like a perfect spot to approach her, honestly. I've hated this. Same, same. Let's try again. I'm doing so well too. You had to do this 3 times, man. I hope I don't have to do this 3 times. How are you liking the story at this point? Oh, very much, yeah. There was a couple of really heartwarming moments. But every time they make me like bond with the twins, I'm like a little bit anxious, you know? But no, obviously, I love it so far. But we've been playing for quite some time. We've been playing the main story for quite some time already, and the pacing is rather slow compared to Shadowbringers, at least. But I'm enjoying myself. What? I must be kidding. I am not really great with those kind of games because I'm really impatient. It's supposed to be a little longer than Shadowbringers, yes. Some dialogues, I feel like they're stretched unnecessarily, but that's just the JRPG feature more than Final Fantasy XIV, I suppose. I finished the story last night, or actually morning, so I could be lurking and watching here without spoilers. And see my reactions. Thank you for supporting the stream, Chrysalina. And at times like this, when there's like everyone and their mother streaming Final Fantasy XIV, I really appreciate that you guys are turning up and coming here. So thank you. I've been like making sure that we have some spoiler-free hours as well. Turn yourself into a snowman and follow the girl. She's so slow at this part. Maybe we should just click follow on this guy. Yeah, I've been playing Shadowbringers for like 3 weeks, I think. But I've been also like, I've been dividing my time between main story quests and dailies. I think people that finish the main story quests quicker, they didn't bother with dailies, and I always do mine. And that was the deal with Shadowbringers as well. And maybe that's why I'm a little bit slower, but I'm just taking my time. I mean, it's not a race. Savage is gonna be here in January, and I think I will finish this game till the end of the month. Although with like Christmas coming and everything, maybe it will be a little bit more difficult. But we'll see. I will be ready. And we're trying to help this girl while we're sneaking in. We're trying to like save her. Saviors from Eorzea. Let me save you, girl. I'm your savior. If people don't want to be saved. No! It's starting to get on my nerves a little bit. What if other people are like me and they're just failing constantly? It's okay, I need to find my zen. Poor guy is also coming back too. I was behind the pillar there. There's no way she would see me. Then you failed to get her. I'm very, very impatient when it comes to stuff like that. No, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Whew. This was dangerous. He knows what he's doing. I mean, I've been doing this with him 2 times at least, so not exactly sure if they know. Man, but what is your ex doing here, guys? Your ex is from Garlemald. Maybe this time we'll be lucky. Act natural. It doesn't help that she's like walking partially as well. Oh, this is the moment I messed up. Fuck. And from here, like, she got behind super quickly. Maybe here is fine. I hope it's gonna be over soon. It's really long. We also can't lose it, right? Like, we also can't lose her too. I'm so freaking scared, man. Okay, this better be it, because... is it safe now? It's safe, right? What? Never again, please. Whew, still in one piece. Hello. Still in one piece. Should be like going like boo. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. Aw, nice. I would love some apple pie now. We appreciate the variety, Square Enix, but please never do this again. Now, I'm pretty sure there must be people that enjoy this. I'm Alphano. This is my sister Alize and our good friend Inati. We have no intention of hurting you or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telfaroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They are the enemy, our enemy. And on our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telfaroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? Love her eyebrows. I don't... Are the Hyur women have like eyebrows like that? Never seen people like picking thick eyebrows for their characters. I have a thing for thick eyebrows. My name is Lysina. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. And the roar, the terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I think the Garleans are Hyurs with the third eye. Yeah, they're always Hyurs, they're always Humes. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hails are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known my whole life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but I didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Witzter's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was. But now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you were here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. I hope this is not a trap. We're making allies in Garlemald. Hey there, Triggs. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, just playing Endwalker and having lots of fun. How's your day going so far? This is everyone. Lysina says you can't be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'll be fools to let foreigners troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Cold, cozy season or heatwave season? You guys want to vote the poll? I don't like extreme cold or extreme heat, honestly, but if I had to pick from both of those, I prefer colder weather, personally, because I really like to stock on sweaters and hoodies and like coats and turtlenecks and everything. So that would be my answer. Which season do you guys prefer? Thank you so much for suggesting a poll, shall we? I think we keep it comfy, most of us here. We prefer it comfy here. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alizé? I love Winter Wonderland, but whatever it is here now in Poland, I don't like that. We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes, do as you will. Gazebo? It's snowing on my Animal Crossing island right now. -21. Can I ask where you're from, Pesdi? I've been to like really like just one very like winter wonderland vacation, but even there was fake snow. Finland. Oh, that's my bucket list. Finland or Norway in the winter. That's the bucket list for sure. Cozy and cold winds. I love winter wonderlands as long as I'm safely inside. Then it's perfect. Having a hot cocoa, cup of tea. Although this is my favorite season. Autumn and the Halloween. Go Finland! Do we have a lot of viewers from Finland? I learned how are you in Finnish once, but I kind of forgot now. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, we are in a far worse state. They are in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they are not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Go Spain! Oh, it's definitely cozy there, right? But it's not like it's super warm in winter now. Is that your voice? Can't see anything. I don't like this view, honestly. Hey, Dragon's Guardian. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello. Oh, look at this. We have a little campfire. This music sounds familiar. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of the alcohol, I suppose. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Mitakulu? Mitakulu? Mitenmene? Mini? How do you pronounce E? In Finnish. Miten meni. You want to ask how are you doing? Finnish seems so funny, but really melodic and nice to hear as well. I love when Millie is singing in Finnish. Ella's so cute, was it? Trying my best. You can correct me though. Mitakulu. Library Witch K, thank you so much for 23 months of your continuous Twitch support. Much love, and thank you very much for staying with us for almost 2 years. I really appreciate it. Really, really means a lot to me. Thank you, and please continue enjoying your emotes. The numbness is beginning to subside, though. I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Not if you drink this! Not sure if this is important what they say. Importance of the fire, right? But Zach, you could not stand in the middle of this, maybe? It is not poison. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, I think it's much better than you standing in the middle of the fire. Oh, we're so close to be back on 600 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. Truly appreciate that. In November we dropped to 400, so I'm glad to see it. Thank you for your support. Biggest thanks to Mystic Fist, Noma Gem for carrying me though. On the rise? I hope so, I really hope so. And we have that sponsorship stream coming next week. The inflation and like things in Poland are just really scary right now, so for an unstable job like streaming, so I'm glad it's on the rise a little bit. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over greater distances. It's always raining in Endwalker. I hope I can get some pocket money for photo shoots next year and for like cosplay stuff, so I hope you can support that too. Thank you, Dragon's Guardian. Stay hydrated, friends. Stay hydrated. It's very, very important. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Aemonus, it is. Not that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus. We might have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardships, better days will surely come. It's like Xenos completely just forsake all the like people, the empire, the soldiers, and just because he's so obsessed with me. Take care, Mystica. See you next time. It's always lovely to hang out with you. It was cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. He was so evil though. I mean, he got kinda... Poo-poo. He would kinda used as well and everything, but... yeah, I don't think he's coming back. Cute aura. Me? Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I love my character. She's the best. Someone actually recognized my character from the YouTube video. It was really spooky. They're like, oh, they were messaging me in game, like, oh, I remember your 5.3 reactions, and I was like, what? How do you recognize my character in game? What's that? Oh, so how the hell did Xenos come back? That still makes no sense to me. Magic, Ascians. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I think an Ascian was using his body or like his soul. It's kind of like the ether explanation they did for a little bit. Like his soul was in the like one of the soldiers' body, and like his soul, his memories. And at some point he reclaimed his body because an Ascian was like using it or something. Elidibus used his body for a bit, then Xenos just took it back. I think that's what happened. Or like Elidibus just moved on to, you know, Artbird's body. But yeah, I think that's kind of what happened. That's how I remember it, but it was like 4 years ago or like, so I am not exactly sure. You can always ask on the You can ask. You can ask on Final Fantasy XIV channel, they probably know. But yeah, ever since Xenos got his body back, he's like really silent. He's very obsessed with Warrior of Light, but he doesn't really like speak much. He doesn't speak about his motivations and stuff like that, so it's kind of like Sephiroth. He's like going everywhere and like just doing everything to interrupt me, right? Kind of like Sephiroth is like very obsessed with Cloud and is on the eternal mission of like destroying him. Yeah, Xenos has to finally realize my Warrior of Light is reserved for Grahatia. Like, he has no chance with me. No chance, no chance. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. She is cute. She is cute. I really wanna cosplay her as well, but I need to learn. I need to learn how to sew first. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of group staying in Latrum? I saw Legatus Vergelia troops heading towards the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it, and Vergelia and her men are there now. So, did you reach the Magna Glaciers? It stopped raining. Did you cross the mountains on foot? I had chocobos. Chocobobos. Airships? Then there might be a way to... Lysina! Where's everyone? Is something the matter? Uh-oh. No, the music! I told you it might be the trap. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. There's nothing going on in Bang Sensei. Perhaps a baby all masked has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat Iagatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've in mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't... Ruben! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! You guys are so kind with the coffee donations today. Thank you. Thank you so much for donating towards next cosplay. Appreciate you. Thank you so very much for the coffee. Yum, 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 yum. I love coffee. Aw, thank you so much for a super sweet message too. Thank you. And you guys sent love and chat to Ruben. Thank you so much for supporting cosplay and my photography and my coffee. Thank you. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel the camp. Honestly, I don't really trust her. So I don't really feel great about like running errands for her. You best watch out for baby nasties while we're away. Just a little passive aggressiveness over there. Yes, of course, if I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. A little bit, I don't know. I have some troubles like trusting her, maybe. Southwest. Thank you so much, Ruben. Oh no, she's evil. That's what the music suggests, at least, but we'll see, I suppose. People hop. I still need to find a couple of monsters that I have hunts for. I hope there are... There we go. There are gonna be some here for my suck of nuts. Nice Archer. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Hope you spent your birthday in a nice, epic way. Hope you had fun. Did you have cake? Because that's very important. Ooh, level up! I'm officially ready for the next dungeon. I think there's... Okay, I thought I saw something on my mini-map. Free pastry? My favorite flavor. Free! That's awesome. Kinda want to have some cake now because of it. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at the spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding that material with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot on the other foot now that the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate? I know your games sell sword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Ooh, alright. Well, they attacked me, so... It's not like I wanted this. I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk, friends. Consider me intimidated. Lol. Party chocobos. There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. We just left Alphino by himself there. So this is Tapper's den. Well then, after you. I don't like that we left Alphino all by himself there. Ronso the horn. I never see Hrothgars with horns. Hornless. Man, they never give us free stuff for your birthday in Poland. What is this? I want a free sub. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I did get the "It's my birthday" pin when I was in America in Disneyland, so that was fun. Orzins and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? You were brought here from the other lands? Gir Arbania, Yangsha, Boja, Dalmasca, to name a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bullocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Anne, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But their old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that escapes more or less unscattered is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're expert in drawing up a ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your party we've got ceruleum by the barful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back on our homelands, there will be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we knew, is gone for good. Yeah, I really it makes me tired. Keep reading that word. Gone for good. I'm sorry. Regardless of what Ilsebart mission the party does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. Oh really, Hoverbud? It is quite difficult, but I'm trying my best. Wish I could get paid for that free dubbing audiobooks. I guess subscribers are. For many, that would be the cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to the history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there are plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Jarek. It's kind of like a Polish name. Just without the C in here. It would be Polish name. So, you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at the Victor's spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lucina's got her little sister to think about. Uh-oh. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she would come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. And be sure to send them our way. You hear? Okay, see, he seems cool. So that's what she's hiding, a little sister. I can't, for the life of me, think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered this ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Looks so cold here. Ugh. To the east, maybe over in here. Seems like a good place to hide the ether currents, but no. I can throw gifts. Merry Christmas. Good thing that Tori made us a comfy winter coat, right? She's the cutest. I'm glad that she did, because otherwise I wouldn't have a... Oh, it's east. Fuck. Otherwise I wouldn't have a glam. It's a gift. Merry Christmas. When I play this game, I always mix east and west. I don't know. West. Let's go west. Merry Christmas. Ah, there it is. This is perfect. I will show you the meme that my friend showed me, by the way. He's Russian, so he sent me this. In Russian, Eblan means fucking idiot, and I can't stop laughing my ass over this fucking idiot bears. That's why I did the fucking idiot bears in Garlemald joke before. That's what it reminded me of. They did that on purpose, you think so? Fucking idiots. For some reason I feel like this one is slower than any other. No, Behemoth, I don't want ya. Oh, much better. Just to keep ourselves warm. Northeast. Ah, all the way there? Speaking of Christmas, this week I found out that the Shadowbringers soundtrack has the music track from Falling, the Starlight Festival rhythm game from a few years back. Look at that. I still think... I'm still like asking myself if we're going to get a Starlight event this year. I think they should already announce it if it would be a thing. Can I make this jump? Nice. No. I love the Christmas events. We got that bear mount that I was using, the one throwing gifts, also from the Starlight event. Eggy, how are you? Thank you so much for joining us today. And congratulations on your partnership. Super proud of you. I knew it's just a matter of time. We're super proud of you, Eggy. I hope you're enjoying the additional amount of emotes. Alright, we can continue with the main story. Looks like there's no other ether currents around here. I love the extra emote slots, right? I think that's pretty much the only difference now. But yeah, I remember when I really wanted to have a partner status for the emotes back in the day, 6 years ago. Hey Skyline, thank you so much for watching the stream. How's your day going so far, Eggy? We're playing through the main story of the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion, so I've been like waiting for it for such a long time, and it's everything I could ask for. It's awesome. It's really great. Alright, let's see. This isn't right. It's too quiet. Uh-oh. Is it about to go down? I would have thought Alphina would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I told you, don't leave Alphina alone. No, my baby. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh no! And we had the maintenance as well today. Oof, 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 oof. Server died. Ah, shit. Oh, that's no good. Just when the reset, the daily reset hit. Oh, I hope it's not gonna be too bad. 1k queue? Okay, that's like an hour, I suppose. Yeah, the maintenance happened today. Oh, fuckers. Ah, that hurts. Oh man, okay, let's have a break, I suppose. Q Fantasy, Moogle got kicked. Pay Fs to pay respects. We can play marbles. I'm just gonna use this moment to make myself some tea, alright? Go get some cookies, go stretch a little bit. I'll see you soon. I think the maintenance was to fix the errors that would kick you while you are in the queue. So hopefully we're safe by just leaving it like this for a couple of minutes. Yoshi P tripped over the power cable. Okay, let's stretch and get something cozy to drink, guys. I'll see you soon. Okay, guys, I'm back. How's the queue? Seems to be going at full speed. Full speed queue fantasy. So how was your day, guys? Lots of good news and lots of bad news. It's kind of like a little bit of bad news, a little bit of a good news. I think blue also fits the queue. I just finished crafting 15 hats. Christmas hats? Did other worlds also got it kicked, or is just Mogul? Mainzy sucks. But okay, we'll sit through. Some people, after they got kicked, they just stopped streaming. Guys, want to play marbles? I don't have any rewards for you, though. In the meantime. I don't have any rewards for you. I want a different color now. Orange. Orange kind of fits with the curtain, I suppose. Red. Garlic malt. And I thought I've done it already. Just checking the queue in the meantime. Okay. Don't press cancel by accident. Race. Let's take random. Fear of heights. Let's see. If you guys want to join, you just have to press exclamation point play. And you can join marbles. While we wait in the queue. What are we fighting for, though? Morning Gale has defeated the queue ultimates. I defeated it long time ago, but they kicked me out. Welcome back, bonus room. Welcome, Darkwing. Hello. Wait, I'm gonna join as well. Mod badge for 1 day. No, being a moderator is too much power. No. I'm not gonna give it to anyone, even for 1 day. No. It's too much power. Someone not trustworthy will get it, and you all getting banned. VIP badge. Okay, VIP badge for 1 day. For the person winning these marbles. Yeah. Let's do it. First place banned for the rest of the stream. People love that. Maybe next one. Though the timeout for 24 hours. I don't know, everybody would have to get like give an okay towards that. I don't know, like joke banning is like good. Coming for that VIP. Okay, let's get 3 more people and we can start. For the VIP badge, only 18 people wanna fight for the VIP badge for a day. Ah, Marino, thank you so much for the coffee, by the way. Thank you for the dono. Did Peep send you some love in chat for it? Thank you for supporting. I just saw it, yeah, because I have coffee browser open. Thank you so much though. I really appreciate it. I hope you're excited for this next goal too. I really love myself in that wig, so I wanted to have her Phantom Thief outfit too. They gotta rename this game to Marbles and Cube. If the winner gets the world record VIP for 2 days, you would have to beat it 1 minute and 1 second. Okay, let's start. Tuk, tuk, tuk. Final Fantasy waifu tier list stream after this one. Did anyone prepared with the photos and everything? And here they go. What was the shortcut? I lost the names again. Oh, there it is. Jet Li. Okay, it's actually pretty close. What if I'm gonna win it? Can I be a VIP for a day? I wish I could control this, like, what's it called? A camera a little bit better. Ooh, Zane! Oh, F for Dragon's Guardian and Mr. Blackzine. They unfortunate. Marino! F for Marino's in chat. We lost them. We lost them. Man, it can really change quickly. There's still the spinny spin thingy. How can I move the camera better? This sucks. Ooh, Zane back on the first place, but what he's gonna do at the spinny? You can get bounced all the way back, actually. Or Zane beating the queue and the freaking marbles on Steam. Oh, Jet Li, what? Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Last minute win. That last second win for Jet Li. Holy moly. Zane was so close, and we lost me at the end there as well. What a Chad. What? You are winning the handshake of the president. And of course the VIP badge for a day. People are still fighting there. People are still fighting. I believe in Specky. I believe in Specky. They will come to us. I think I did the top tier Final Fantasy waifu though. Final Fantasy 14 waifu, I did that. Oh, the sponsor stream next week. We're gonna have a next week. Longest sub in chat is 100% me. It's definitely you. It's definitely you, Zane. 12? When is 12? I think Monday we might have the... yeah. Oh, the tricks! They're still Oh, boop. Get out of the spin, Marble. I will donate my VIP to a longest sub. Ah, like that. Okay. I mean, Zane definitely deserves a VIP. He deserves it. What's this? Zane deserves VIP like no one else here, honestly. He's a little bit of an ass sometimes, but we love him. We love him. Thank you, Jedley. Thank you guys for joining this. Only 11 survivors. Only 11 survivors. Well, that was cool. 800 in a queue. Alright, let's see about that. Final Fantasy waifus now. This is gonna be difficult, dude. Final Fantasy waifus is gonna be difficult. Who the frick is this? Golden Honey? What is that? Okay, I'm just gonna start with my S tiers, or like more than S tiers, which is definitely Tifa. Tifa is right here at the very flippin' top. Very flippin' top. Alright. She there. Yuna there. For sure. 100%. I'm looking at the rest. I don't recognize a couple of them, so you guys will have to teach me. S tier waifus. I would put Fang over here. She was cool as heck. We love the Butch Queen. I would also put Bellatrix and Rinoa up here as well. Ooh, Fran. Where's Rinoa? Oh, maybe not Rinoa. Garnet. Garnet Till Alexandros. This is the character I have my last name after. Aerith. I think Aerith is a A-tier waifu. She fun, but I would prefer her as a friend. She seems like a cool friend. And sub. I would definitely put Fran and the Golden Honey as well. Yestola. Our Yestola is a tier S for sure. I would put Luna Freya. I would put Aranea over here as well, together with Luna Freya. I really love those characters and I was so interested in them, but the game just didn't do their justice, in my opinion. They just didn't dwell into their character, and I felt like they just didn't do them justice. All the cute but super annoying waifus, that's like tier C for me. So cute, but kind of like cute and happy-go-lucky. Oh my gosh, Vanille. I want her to be like tier, get the fuck out of my face. I hate her so much. So yeah, all the like happy-go-lucky, immature, child-like characters, that's an S tier for me. Hey, Hoverbot. We're doing the waifu. We're 500 in the queue and doing the waifu tier. I would put Rinoa. I like her. I like her. I don't despise her, or I like her a fair bit. I liked her a fair bit. But no one special, really. Quistis. Quistis, thirsty as fuck. She was really annoying throughout the entire game. Ash. again, very... She felt more of a main character than Final Fantasy XII main character, but her personality is still very bland in my opinion. I don't like her too much. Vanilla straight in the garbage. I don't know Terra, unfortunately. I never played Final Fantasy VI. This is Final Fantasy 3 girl. I played it. I don't really remember her personality, so I guess here. I always liked her design. Rindia, I also don't know Rindia, but I always loved her design. And I can't wait to play Final Fantasy IV to get to know her, so I'm gonna place her over here. Same with Rose. I really love their outfits, I really love their design, and I'm really curious what kind of characters they are. Lulu, older sister character, not great. Not bad, but not impressive, you know. Pain, I don't know, she was kind of trash. Sarah, I'm gonna put Sarah over with the A-list waifus. I really liked her, especially in Final Fantasy 13 too. What else we have here? The World of Final Fantasy girls. I don't really remember them. Rain was kinda okay, I think. Terra has a beautiful design, so I think we have to put her here on the A list too. I don't really like the super thirsty characters. And like, I'm not like the other girls type of character. That's why Aerith never really sat nice with me. But she's a good friend, and I have to, you know, appreciate that. She's a good friend. Freya, fantastic character. I'm gonna put her right here too. And I think that's it. I don't know any other of the characters well enough. I'm not gonna rate Eiko because she's a freaking child, you know. I have no idea about the other waifus, so this would be my list here. Lumina. Ino, only person who put Aerith lower than S++ is because she appeals to that fantasy of I'm not like the other girls, I'm fun and like sexy, whatever. And different, and I don't know, to me that's annoying more than appealing. I think this is very much character written for men's gaze. I like more powerful, like strong characters, strong personalities, strong independent women, basically. Those would be my top picks over here. You have to put lightning somewhere. But this is the lightning returns lightning. I don't know. Lightning was kind of eh. Lightning was okay, but she had very annoying moments. I definitely prefer Sarah over Lightning. I don't like the tsundere characters. I mean Specky as in not the design, like I mean like personality wise. But you're right though. She definitely is written for men too. Lightning to me had kind of obnoxious personality. The way she treated others, I didn't really like her. I didn't really like her and how she treated others. But I mean, it's just my opinions. Like, you don't have to agree with this, obviously. Should I find the tier list with the boys? Oof, this will be a little bit more difficult, I think. This is gonna be more difficult, I'm afraid. But yeah, you can try and find it. We're almost I think I should be logging in now, so maybe enough of the tier list. But it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. We're back in. Okay, that 2000 spots was half an hour. That was half an hour, so not too bad, I'd say. Not too bad. Let me just put the main story quest title back in. Yeah, we've been in the queue for 30 minutes. If Waka is not SS plus tier, I'm unsubbing. See, this is a very dangerous game you guys are playing, giving me the tier list. I swear, Storm, if people are gonna unsub after this, you have to gift a few, okay? It's a very, very dangerous game you decided to play. I think I would definitely had more troubles placing boys. In general, I feel Final Fantasy games have like male characters are written better. They're definitely written better. Most of the female characters, they just don't get justice. I don't even want to talk about Final Fantasy 15 girls. And yeah, and the older ones are usually just like male fantasy. Alize would be A tier as well, or S tier even. Not the honey, not at the top, but Final Fantasy 15 had girls. That's what I'm talking about. I'll find a boy tier list for the next server crash. Okay, I swear, but if people are gonna unsub from the stream, Storm, I'm gonna be crying, okay? This isn't right, it's too quiet. Okay, we read that before the queue dropped. Alphino! Alphino S tier too. Although I kind of see him as like my son, so it would be difficult to place him in a husbando tier list, honestly. Minago and Hilda. Minago, don't really remember her. Hilda's awesome. I have a good memories of her. The Waka thing was... Wait, no, you were joking about the Waka? You never joke about the Waka. He's the best. He's the best. Ranking men like some kind of object? How dare. Damn it! We should rank men! Yeah, why we did it to the waifus? That was mean. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them, they attacked me. Man, I'm so happy to hear him, like to see him safe though. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures. That's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help? What a rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. But I made fireplace for you. let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and bed that was still warm. It's true. Lysina was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there is no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'll never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Yeah, that's gonna help. That's definitely is going to help, I'll say. Yes. Very good attitude. Trying to help you, you bonkers. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out. Or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. Man, how can you not trust these beautiful little faces? You just want to do this to them. You invade our homeland. I'm sorry, what? You want to know what Garlemald did to Eorzea? Tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen, a Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. But I'm your savior. I don't care that you don't want it. I want to save you. I really don't like this attitude as well. It's like white people, you know, coming to America and they're like, I'm gonna show you civilization now. I'm here to save you. Screw your culture. Screw whatever you've been doing, your tribe. I'm here to save you, the white man. Right? I mean, I know that colonialism, yeah, like, I know that's how culture kind of sprouted, but when you think about it, it's actually very awful, right? That's just what the British do. Oh, fucking fairies. This is getting us nowhere. Like, they don't want our help, then, I don't know. They don't want it, so what can we do? We can't force them. Or can we? I cannot say how Lysina and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. Yeah, of course, it is not exactly how colonialism. I just made the comparison, but it's like, of course, it's just, this is like 10% and colonialism is like 200%, right? It's different. But like, if someone doesn't want your help, like, what else you can do? You are being saved. Please do not resist. I mean, they will regret that they didn't trust us, I suppose, in the end, but it's like their decisions, right? There's only one path out of here, so there's where we'll start. We can't blame them for not trusting us, though. They're like very scared now. America didn't have a huge glowing tower of evil in their biggest city. 2 sets of fresh footprints, young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. I'm just trying to say is that if they don't want help, you can't really force them, can you? I might go attune. I mean, I'm probably gonna come here anyway at some point, so I don't have to go there first. Your ex is attacking me again. I think his name was Sickly. Sickly. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Oh, I'm so slow with the main story, aren't I? I know we've been stuck in the queue for like half an hour, but what it took me almost 3 hours to like advance just a tiny little bit. Searching. I got this seat in that exact cutscene. Oh, on top of the server kick we experienced earlier, or? I don't want to fight. Okay, you were just a little bit ahead of me once the kick happened. The piano's nice. You should check out the song called The Dragon Song, Storm. That is probably the single most beautiful track of this game. And in the piano, it sounds so beautiful. So if you would like to learn that on the piano, it's awesome. Southeastwards. The piano version of the Eternal Wind, the one for Gratia's theme, is one of my favorites too. I don't know if Sokan is the one playing. He's mostly a composer. He knows how to play the piano, but I don't know. He's probably has his people. Oh no. This is some Yoko Taro shit. I don't like that. Chameleon, please go away for a second. They said they would rather die than come with us. So she just brought her here. Man, I really thought she started to trust us. We gave them medicine, we gave them fire. I don't think they had like any reason to not trust us. Is that just the Garlemald's pride, maybe? 2 bodies are already cold. Let me turn off the alerts just in case we don't get chocobo theme over this. Oh man.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Kids, don't look at this.
No.
Man, I didn't expect like suicide in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I found this radio music so haunting, so haunting. The atmosphere, the climate of this scene.
Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Okay, I was muted. Oh man, I was like talking to you guys. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the voice actors are changing, starting with Heavensworth. But yeah, since then, all the major characters have the same voice actor from Heavensworth. You can read lips, what did I say? Jack, thank you so much for the tier 2. Resub for 71 months. Thank you so much for staying with us for nearly 6 years. It's almost 6 years. Thank you. Thank you for this amazing long-term support. From the bottom of my heart, it is thanks to you and others here in Chocobo Club that I can do this every single day, and I'm incredibly grateful every day. So thank you so much. Yeah, I just because I know what kind of cutscenes they can be here, the Shadowbringers, I'm gonna probably mute alerts for cutscenes. I hope no one will get like upset by it. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? It was their decision. I mean, we stated multiple times that we want to help them. We gave them fire and medicine. We showed them the ways that they can trust us. They still decided to do what they've done. So I think at this point, we've done everything we could. So I think the twins shouldn't like beat themselves right now. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy, a way forward. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. Aren't they gonna, like, treat them the same, though? Send your stole over there. She's gonna tell them. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Let us linger here no more. Come. Man, this was sad. But again, I don't think it's of course sad, but again, it was their decision. They didn't want to trust us, so I couldn't get myself to sympathize much with Garlean. Are they throwing a moon at us? No, it's just the Telephoroy and the towers now, right? And it's Zenus and Fandaniel bringing the final days. It's not really a Garlemald's fault, I suppose. Or did I miss some kind of detail? Ah, the end of 1.0. Okay, that makes much more sense. I started playing half a year after a release of Heavensward, so I didn't see the last moments of 1.0. I should watch that YouTube video. It seems extremely interesting to see how they like ended things. I mean, Garlemald are our like main enemies, so yeah, I never really sympathize with them either. Discovered a new location. Ah, the Boja story. I skipped that. No reason to hate their common folk. Yeah, that's why Alphino and people here trying to help, right? People of Garlemald. Camp Broken Glass. But we're trying. Oh, must be not too bad. Alize and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly, they're reluctant to provide details. May I ask for your account? I'm glad some of the free trials players can join as well. When there's gonna be more subscription...
Thank you for your report.
People trying to get in, you're gonna get
We
kicked,
shall
though,
inform
I'm
the
afraid.
troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
Oh, come on. No one could predict that.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Oh, not the white mode.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet
miss
Dark, does it
something
not?
important?
The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front line, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Uh-oh. Oh, Lucia is also a Garlean? Oh, she has the crown, so I kind of forgot about that.
I am Lucia
fact.
Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it.
We're here to save
Like
it.
you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
The big, scary tower.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Who they gonna send?
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Alphino.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Oh, both of you?
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
We kind of failed once, though, with you guys, so I don't know.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right.
I told you, send your soul to them.
Make them better.
I would take Alphino, maybe. I mean, because he is a pretty good negotiator. But I don't know. We kind of failed, 3 of us already, so I'm a little bit concerned. Take care, Jellyman. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope it was okay. Hope you had fun. And see you next time.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
I would definitely take Ishtola with me. She has this gift of like getting what she wants. So.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
What's a sellsword? Couple of children.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
Doesn't know how famous Alphino is back in old Charlian.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Are the paid soldiers? I'm being anxious that I'm like left alone with twins all the time. But I did see on the thumbnails that at the end of the... Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I've seen some things on the thumbnails, so I'm not too scared. Don't say it! You will be received as an invited guest, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourself accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else, remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you've gone too long. May Fairy watch over you and keep you. Why Thancred in particular? Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside our camp, or your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Them thumbnails, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything crazy on the thumbnails, but... Are you and the children ready? Oh, the audacity. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. Lots of direction explanations in this story, like so much. I don't remember any other DLC being so particular with like what road you have to take. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Red Alphino and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Inachi. Inachi, where have I heard that before? No matter, Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not southern run, towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon or the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Oh no. Maybe I should change to ninja and just stealth my way. Frick. Okay, can I just press like follow on Alphino. They say go around. More missions. Oh, they're waiting for me, my babies. Was that an idiot bear? The fucking idiots. I got kicked from the queue. Yeah, unfortunately the subscription the game prioritizes people that pay subscription, you know. Like you can I hope nobody's like mad at that. It only makes sense. I mean, I'm a monk, right? Even without the weapons, I'll beat his face. Oh, nice. I'm happy it wasn't another awful minigame mission. Oh, you can see the Imperial Palace there. The first stop. Oh no, it's not the end of this. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. And he's so suspicious. Are these your headquarters? Oh, but kids... Twins have their weapons. Okay. Well, this is weird. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Carry on, carry on. Keep close. From here, we'll be heading north or east. Keep to the left of the railway. Northwest. Oh, okay. I can just safely walk now. I don't really feel like fighting now. Uh-oh. So they just attacked him? Oh, because they're the tempered soldiers. Okay, well that makes sense. Stun. That does make quite a lot of sense. That they attacked us. They didn't have the radio with him. I see why your comrade chose you. Julius, our party has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we might administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? Well, all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Tanya. babies, why they're not doing anything? It's kind of weird. I like this new skill. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. It really reminds me of the Near Replicant, the ruins at the beginning of the game. I meant what I said. These people only deserve death. I stayed my hand before only out of desire to remain undiscovered, but that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Very little music in this area. Oof. The palace looks so ominous. Crazy. Hey Mimsy, welcome back. Everything went well. Ooh. On your meetings today? Calls Garleans on our side traitor, has no problem murdering tempered Garleans. That's a good point. Today was a terrible day. Oh no. I hope it's over already. And you can chill with us for a little bit. Look at what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Out of this version, yeah, it could be a little bit difficult. Those exposed to the vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Still working, poor thing. Hey, Cyber Ninga, thank you so much.
Inochi gift, Inochi cheers, Inochi hype.
Thank you so much for 61 months of your continuous Prime gaming support. Really appreciate you staying with us for such a long time. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that refreshed Prime gaming sub. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so scary over here. Loving this story, loving this story. Now in this place, in this new location, it began, it became a little bit more serious. But yeah, I really love it. I find it more and more difficult to like stop playing it. I am taking like my sweet time though. Just doing it quite slowly, but really enjoying myself. So dark and cold. Good that we got that code from Tataru. It's like similar to Ishgard, but very, very unique at the same time. It's like modern, ruined, post-apocalyptic kind of world. Yeah, I also have a Kupo hat, so I prepared myself for the cold weather better than in real life. I always place fashion that over like warmness when I go out. And here's like glamour is important, but we're gonna get comfy and cozy and warm first. Corrupted freaking castle. Yeah, the story hit hard today. I wish it was a little bit faster paced though. I know it's the beginning of the expansion, etc., but sometimes they just talk way too much, more than it's necessary, I feel. And that makes the main story be a tiny bit slow, on a slower pace. At least in my opinion. Yeah, reading everything out loud is taking quite some time, right? I'm trying my best, and I hope you guys are enjoying my. Ooh. What's it called? Narration? But of course, like when you read in your brain, it goes much quicker, right? Rather than saying everything out loud. So this is gonna be your new hangout spot. It looks super cool for the photos, honestly. And this gives me like Midgar vibes. I don't exactly know where they want me to go, unfortunately. It's kind of hard to see on the map. Where exactly is this spot? Oh, outside at the top? I haven't seen him there. Julius, bitch, where are you? Maybe like behind this wall here. Nah, yeah. Last bastion. Thank you for the help. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. Alright. That's nice of him. For not trying to kill me. Or trick me. Almost missed him already. Again. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. The headquarters could have its own music theme, I think. Wayne Johnson. Man, I hope I can at least unlock new dungeon today, but goes rather slow. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, if Jules was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They might be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you might be here as my guests, the other will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Oh, I've just been there. I didn't talk to the NPCs. I wonder how they would react to me before I came in here. Yeah, I hope the dungeon's soon because I'm getting a little bit tired of like so much in my story quest. Let's see.
These are their chosen representatives.
Popcorn, please.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he has the judge outfit. Uh-oh.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the 1st Legion.
The 1st? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
Yes, comfy couch.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, They will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
Or a peace treaty, at least.
And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but...
His logic makes sense, though.
Believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
It's very unlikely that politics
so much
or like
blood
countries
has been
would
shed, so much lost, all because of this endless
act
war.
like Eorzea.
Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage?
That peace brought by you wasn't too nice,
differ?
honestly.
That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Too much pride. Too much pride. That's the focus.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Yeah, I would ask what Zane asked. That would be my answer. Aw, you must be kidding me, dude.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Poor things.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
Ah, bamboozled again. Hey Tevin, thank you so much for 14 months. Of your continued support here over on my Twitch channel. It really means a lot to me, and I hope you've been well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I mean, they live in these conditions. I can imagine they think they are the best from suffering from the worst living environment. You just got engaged? Wow, okay. Congratulations. Where's my clap here? That's super sweet. Congratulations, of course. Wish you guys all the best. Super sweet.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
I don't know what was in their brains to like think Garlemald is gonna like cooperate and be nice to us. Like, these are our enemies since like forever. But I'm still disappointed. Disappointed for them.
Collar them.
Collar them? What? I could single-handedly, like, delete all of them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Yeah, this is no The Witcher, unfortunately, right, Zane? You kind of just have to follow the story. I would throw some hands, like, don't touch my twins. I have my bow. I slayed God, for God's sakes.
Stop! Keep away from that one.
Oh, they know their respect. They know to respect the Warrior of Light. You want to work with them? They're so mean. Just because they have a cool third eye hover, that is not enough of the reason. They do not want to work together.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
My man knows who we are. You get an okay. Yeah, you be feared. And my cute little hat.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
So evil.
You needn't worry about us.
Yeah, Zane, but they want to cooperate. They want to save them. They want to, you know, be together. Well, I guess we turned quite a lot of people evil on our side after like talking and whatever. So it is refreshing to see that it, like not an evil nation just don't want to work with you. But yeah, you know Alpha now, you know the science, they've been always just having this like utopian kind of approach to life. Somehow it worked up to this point, but
we'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Why are they so chill about it?
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. But that's like... that's just like that blind hope in people. I admire that in the video game characters, but honestly, I don't know if it's worth the energy. Bottom line, please. Let me read first at once first. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it might be, we must share the warmth of our fire. No! No, this one is... Come on. I would never say something like that. What is this, Twilight? No. No. Oh. Evet.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
You won't regret it. It was such a cheesy line. Okay, so what did I miss? The other one was more feelsy. Was seeing Emmet not feelsy to you? Was the bottom one related to Graha's? It was horse. Oh. I forgot. I forgot. Fucking hell, how you people remember all those lines. They probably read it on Reddit or something, and now they think they're so smart. I love this game. Okay, what Grahatia said in the patch 5.2 to Warrior of Light. I love it too, but Jesus man, Heavensward was almost 10 years ago. Everybody has their like favorite characters and their favorite lines, so I'm sorry, I forgot Horshaphone's line, but it doesn't mean that I don't love the game, right? So yeah, please don't be mad. I put the first one because it suited my Warrior of Light more. And we saw Emmet, so.
You will be their warden.
I didn't.
Take them away.
I didn't pass the test. Unsubbed, you can't be Final Fantasy 14 streamer anymore. Ah, love me some gatekeeping. But yeah, lazy yes, Blue is not like that, so I don't. They wouldn't say anything like that, no worries. Dun, 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 dun. So was the first line Emmett's line? Shadow Ruins was 2 years ago, I didn't remember that either. That was interesting. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. No freaking clue.
Inochi gift, Inochi hypers, Inochi love.
It just fitted my character much more than the cheesy line. Hey twins! Look what I can do. Thank you so much, False Zangetsu. Thank you for 21 months of your continuous Twitch support. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I hope you will continue enjoying the emotes and your sub badge. I see, Hoverbot, I see. Well, you really love Emmet, right? I never really understood the why people love Emmet so much. I think he's cool, but we stand Grahatia in this house, so dancing next to the twins. Look, look, I don't have a collar. I can do what I want. Yeah, I probably would remember like twins or Graha's lines. Probably. But honestly, that first and the second line felt like anyone from the Scions could say that. Look, 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 look at them. They're like little cats. Like they're with their head turning on. Look, 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 look. I don't have the collar. I don't have the collar. Do you have the collar? Who's restrained? Who's restrained? Who can walk freely? Ha 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 ha. Wait, I earned with the respect, right? the Garl mold respects me. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. I don't have the collar. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Poke the ego. Poke the ego there. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If you catch wind of doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their codes and the like, those shock collars will be the last of your worries. Understood? Though we are somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sorts. You, on the other hand, may go whatsoever you wish. Even outside the camp, I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alade will pay the price. Bitch. So what do we do? We're just gonna like zap. We're just gonna talk with people now. Good job, Beto. Other people can already attune here. Oh, he called them Alze and Alphino. That's like being friends already. Alphino and the red Alphino. It's you, Inochi Alexandros. Of course, it is me. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. See, guys, and you're rushing Praetorium. Now look at that. It's relevant to the main story. You and your adventures. You killed them. My comrades. My friends. Swept them aside in their dozens. As they were nothing to you. No, that's Dick. I mean, Sid. That's your people. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. I have a feeling like I'm not welcomed here. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk out of your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Oh. Damn. Toward the suturus? Suturus? What is that? Oh, okay. And I never learned this word. Yeah, don't do that. These are important. Never... This is a very useful word to know.
Sutures.
Sutures. Oh, okay. I've heard this before. I thought it was like stitches.
Sutures.
But this is how it's spelled? Okay. Alright, I knew the word, but I didn't know it's like written that way. Inochi note, Inochi note. Educational game. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, would be the end of you. Virgilius' treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in the mansion, tendered to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... Night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken, soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Oh, you are the one to talk. You are the one to talk. Enjoy your pasta, Lazy Lou. Enjoy your dinner. I'm getting a little hungry myself. So cold. Aw. Can I heal him? I am a white mage. Pasta. And they try to make me feel bad, but I'm like, nah. Not for they've done to me over all of these years. I am missing one more. Oh, okay. There's the guy right here. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about it. It's built by Garleans, for Garleans, could teleport all over in a blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Ooh, yeah, my voice is a little tired after 4 hours of main story quest. I feel like it could be a nice moment. I just want to get to this dungeon. Or should we just play some dailies instead? Did you learn anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little time we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Alpha, no, like, how can you have so much kindness in yourself? I know it's Final Fantasy and all, but could be just a little more realistic, but that's just Alpha now. He's been always like that. I feel like this part is maybe not that important to like read everything out loud. Those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the party deliver supplies. Yeah, I thought about that, but I feel like they're just gonna attack us instead. Let's see. Well, seen enough. Yeah, if it wasn't a fantasy game, but like real life, no way he would get through it, you know, like that. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept, rather some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is a dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Oh, but we wanted to give them food, and he was like, no. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. Oh, you like it, chat music? My ceiling light broke, so I couldn't use the green screen today. You really like it? It's very boring. It's pretty boring. But it's still lit quite okay, even when it's like super dark outside. Oh, Oleg is making a bunny boy. Use the Fantasia. Oh, so pretty. I'm excited to see. IRL Inochi? I mean, it's not that different, but I'm glad it's not annoying. I try to make it as interesting as possible, but... Oh, it's not Fantasia? Benchmark? I think you can save the benchmark look after you use Fantasia as well. But yeah, chat music, like, what the hell are you doing? Continue your main story quest. I'm like at the level 82. Everybody's already finished. Like, everybody that cared about main story is already finished with it, so... How is it possible you're still behind me? I don't get it. I don't get it. I know, but the queues... that's the problem with, like, people that have a day job, I suppose. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. But yeah, don't worry about that, chat. Just come by when I'm not playing main story quests, or just whenever you have, like, time and you want to hang out, of course. I log in the mornings right before work and never again. Yeah, in the European evenings is pretty much impossible as well. I'm not sure if it still kicks out of the queue though. I don't know, because we had the maintenance today. I don't know how the queue's behaving. I had 2k queue earlier. 2k, like 2 something k queue before, because we got a server kicked. But I got in half an hour. If it's Caryolium you need, our mission has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. They like treated them to zap them, and he's like, hey, take our supplies. We will not accept your charity. Oh my gosh, pride is just such an awful feature. So annoying. The proud people are just, ugh. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along these lines. Those. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's a little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man. Oh. Issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telferoi. Hooded man? Could that be Funny Daniel? He made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. Oh, he'd identified the seat of the enemy's powers, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to this 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telferoi. Are we going to the palace already? Please tell me yes. Once our allies arrived, your party will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring the Ceruleum. Staring, staring. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Yes. Oh man, if the palace is the next dungeon, that's gonna be crazy. So, did he agree to it? Never mind. No, he will not place Garlemald in the depths of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You're a lot more trouble than you're worth. They don't get this at all. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions for the ladder. We depart shortly. I really don't know either, Zane. Oh, nice. Level 83. Step closer to the dungeon. Like, can you guys... I need a better title, I think. Like, Garlemald sucks or something. Maybe just story time. Spoilers, look away. I feel people don't want to check out our stream because I'm a bard main. Nobody cares about bards. Where are my fellow range DPSs? Come on. And I put it in the title, so they're like, oh, bard? Ugh, I don't want to watch that. We'll begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. First location is for... so many difficult names. Follow me. Bard is awesome. I don't know why people hate on bards. Speak with Alizé. Okay, we are a step closer to the next story. I mean, next... I was... After 4 hours of main story quest, I'm really tired of it. I mean, I really love it, but, you know, I'm like, I just wish to do some gameplay. Like a dungeon, or a trial, or something. But I'm also very invested in the main story at the same time. So I'm like, what to do? But I think I'm gonna take a few minutes to rest a little bit. Get myself something to drink or whatever. Stream is doing very badly today, unfortunately. The pipe. So I need to have some like mental break as well. So I hope you guys will just give me a second. I'll do my best to unlock the first dungeon today. Let's have a nice little dance break. Okay, I'm just gonna grab something to drink, guys, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Go have a bio break or something like that. I'll see you soon. Grab some hot cocoa, comfy blanket, and I'll see you soon. Alrighty, guys. Sorry, that was a little bit of a longer break, but I had a little snack and I'm ready to play some more. Let's unlock this dungeon, shall we? I hope we can unlock it soon. Welcome back, Marino. Thank you so much. Thank you. How was your break, guys? Got yourself something nice to drink? Welcome back, Hoverbot. Hope you all stretched. I had a little snack, so I should get a little bit of energy back, and also, of course, some tea as well. Let's do these. Snacks. Important, very important to eat. A, Vegera sobie zjadłam. Wegerek, zawsze spoko. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreation area came first. The houses were later built around them. You didn't stretch, Volden. Go and stretch. There was a huge break for that. for your stretchy. I'm trying to keep you guys healthy. Come on. Enjoy your dinner, Hover. Yeah, I was getting a little hungry, so I'm glad that Oleg brought me that snack. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. Yeah, this is a perfect place for that. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zol Galvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked magic armor? No, we already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina and the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. Damned machina. I see. Then with your permission, we'll commence the search. Man, this part is so slow. Give me the dungeon, goddammit. The park could be nice before the Civil War. Yeah, this search also kind of shows like how, or like it gives you an image how this could look like before the war, before the Civil War. You can try and imagine how it looked here before. Hey there, Biggo! Yes, we created this glam especially for Garlemald because we knew we're going to go into the well, very, very cold area. Like my Kupo hat, especially. Big Daddy. No sight of the material, though. Oh, they had like a little pond here, too. Ah, the children's slide, and is this kind of like looking at Insomnia in Final Fantasy 15 at the end of the game when it's like all in shambles? And you can also see like ruins of the playgrounds and stuff like that. Whee! Alphino, of course, reading. Nerd. Maybe up in here there's gonna be something interesting. Oh, of course it's on the other side. Every single time. It's quite a big park. I think we've seen everything here. No success. Will we get the dubbing? Nope. I can feel already. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yeah, yes. I mean, no. It's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. Oh no, they're humanizing him. No. They're making me sympathize with the Garleans. I don't wanna. No. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all of the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. Oh, so this is like a hot spring or something like that? Every time we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. Ceruleum? What? With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out the tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for fighting dry wood, why don't you bring me some? In this weather? Once that's done, a blast of their fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You are not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in the park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? Not necessarily, honestly. The last thing we need is you catching colds. If you're that concerned for my well-being, you can dive in and help me look. The quicker we find that cerulean, the sooner we can get out of here. Swimming in Endwalker! Nice, nice. Oh, okay, that's what they meant. Okay, I thought we were gonna like really go deep, but yeah. Ooh, chill to the bone. I remember when Bard used to have that like pond of like fire skill. I could use this. I could use it now. That was a very, very old skill. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Logic? In my Final Fantasy 14? Nah, Zane. It's a fantasy game, remember? So dramatic with the fanfares. Oh, I'm cold. However, your grand discovery comes at the great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ailment of your body. Julius will doubtlessly feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Did I just found a poo-poo in here? Alice, get out of here! It smells. Did you find anything? I hope you did. I'm glad to see that most of the players are using the code from Tataru. That's heartwarming. That's it. And there's still some cerulean left. Ah, there's a fire. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Go get me a fire. I think he's warming up to us. Call me an old dawn, because the fire I am reborn and my clothes are mostly dry now. I appreciate you recovering the cerulean, but I wish you had taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you are still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Oh, they're dead. Oh, that displeases me. Hey, Logo. Enjoying Endwalker as well, or you're staying away from it for now? Hello, Jin. Thank you so much for joining us today, guys. Appreciate that. Are yet not decided. I'm displeased. It's awesome though. But monks are completely changed from what I know. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Aww. That's such a cute scene with my babies. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Cute scenes with the twins. Anxiety, anxiety. Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sound of laughter and song, of happiness. Hard to imagine, right, when you see this? The silver linings logo. Enjoy your burritos. Hey, dude. Are you comfy? Thank you so much for joining us, friends. Oh, and although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we would climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. They're so cute. Yeah, we often take those things for granted, right, Zane? And only when you lose everything, you're like, that was everything I ever needed. Whoa! Man. Oh, goodness. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I would like to search, just outside of the park. I think we and him, we're earning each other's trust, slowly but surely. Thank you so much for the follow, Mothma. Appreciate the support. Get comfy. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, the time being now, rather than prize them price? Pre-say? Oh, it's just prize. I never seen it like doing with the S. I got confused for a little bit. It would be quicker to remove the outer casting using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to tanks without Fuck this game. This is really painful for the bilinguals, I swear.
Rupturing.
Rupturing. Okay, that makes more sense. Without rupturing them. I'm sorry. This game is just having really difficult English. My Polish brain can't handle sometimes. I need my notes. This is very good for me, though. I hope I can remember those. Rupturing. I hope I can remember all of those new words that I learned. I've learned so much English thanks to like Final Fantasy X, etc. So 15 years later, Final Fantasy is still teaching me English. I love it. I don't. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machine's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It's still... Okay, I mean, I don't think this is important. We're just looking for ceruleum, right? We're just looking for ceruleum. It's the casual level 83. Delivery. Delivery quest. This is not even half as bad as some of the NPCs can get here, honestly. There is one character. There is one character called Oriange, and he's one of the main casts. He's one of the main characters. Oh boy, he always speaks this ye old English, thou, thyest. Oh my gosh. Reading his lines is just such a pain. But yeah, this game usually uses more difficult, like smarter words, like maybe not smarter, like more polite and quite rare that you don't really see in a common speech, I suppose. Hey, to Sluporo. I think we're all pretty good. It is a story time, so a lot of people is lurking and probably just doing their own things, maybe playing their own game, etc. But thank you for joining us. And get comfy, and I hope you'll enjoy today's stream. And maybe you can tell me which ones they want me to explode, because I'm just gonna spend like over 3 hours on this. I think it's just completely random. Kind of weird designed, if you ask me. I have to keep coming back to Julius. Oh, okay, I just had to find one. Alright, I thought I have to find two or something. No, we found the tank. I really don't know if all those like fetch quests is necessary, but I like the part with Julius where we learned a little bit more about pre-war Garlemald. They try to use old-timey words to reinforce the medieval fantasy setting, but Oriange is intentionally worse. Oriange. He's next level.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Moshi moshi. Oh, it's Tancred. Tancred desu.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Act natural.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Ah, look at him, sneaky.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
The hat is the cutest, isn't it?
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
Good that our allies are so intelligent.
As quietly as you can. Tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Garlemald didn't know that we have like telephones injected into our brains.
An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
They didn't expect
Our comrades
that.
back at the camp also received some rather promising news. But it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
But he heard us? I hope not.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Still found something. He should be satisfied. Is it safe to return? Still doing the main story quest, Jetly. I will change the title of the stream if we're gonna
there you are.
have spoiler-free hours.
Ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Yeah. That's my reaction, Alize. Savages.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
I don't like him.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Armor? What?
Sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
Exactly. What armor? Magitech armor?
The time for action is upon us.
He wants to attack us now, after we help them? You're kidding me.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
It's another example of like what bad leadership can do.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
They only say that they care about Garlemald and people so much.
Finished your war, Council?
It's just war. Yeah. He knows. He knows. It's wrong.
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
No, don't touch my twins.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
What? No. Come on. He's hesitating though.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
No. No. Okay. Oh man. I mean, I have no other choice but to listen to Tancred. Oh, I feel so bad. I could just bring out my bow and just start the war. No, man. Oh, we gotta trust in Tancred, though. Everything will be alright. Have faith. My twins. Did you just want to sell twins and start working for Garlemald? Is that what you wanted to do, Hoverbot? Unfriended.
Get them out of here.
Unfriended. Oh? I don't want to separate from my babies. This pains me. And we gotta save them. No, no, Papa, no. Alphino and Alize will be fine, providing they do not resist. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus' demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your party complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the legionaries Marcinellus and Octavia, who will pilot magic armor for your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. They want to take all the supplies from us? I mean, okay, they want to take our supplies and let us leave. Triple Triad NPC is here! I can't see them yet, but... I forgot we replaced our swords with candy canes. Sorry, twins. We still have a gun. Are they in danger? Technically, yes. Right now they're prisoners. So if we meet Empire's demands, they won't do anything to them. But I am definitely feeling uneasy. I don't know where this is going. So please, no Papa twins. Papa Empire. Yeah, the Garlemald Garlean Empire was like the enemy in this game. And right now, after many years and many expansions, we finally made it on the enemy territory. And we actually, because there was civil war here, we actually want to like help people. But of course they're very, very, they're not trusting us at all. And they're just trying to have things their way. Yes, we have a we have the hammer as well. Their duties involve more than the transformation of supplies, don't they? And they're sending a magic armor over to our camp. But we have so much manpower there, like they cannot I don't think they will dare to attack us. But we also cannot attack them because they have they're captured our allies, our twins, so... Sticky, very sticky situation. I have no idea where this is going. Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your party. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I would like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Of course, because this is really important now. I'm so curious how it looked here before the Civil War. Maybe if we'll save the world and everyone is gonna be happy, there might be like a Garlemald restoration place as well, just like Ishgard had. My Ishgard in my game is still ugly as shit. I didn't do anything to help Ishgard, so that would be amazing. Well, I always have amazing ideas, so... but yeah, I mean, I think that could be definitely possible, right? I didn't do much in my Ishgard restoration, but maybe seeing just how awful Garlemald is right now, and hearing Julius's stories, I would have a little bit more motivation to help and restore this place. Who knows? Would you say that the Ishgard restoration was worth doing? It was really confusing to me, so I never really got into that. There's some sick rewards. I really dislike crafting though. Oh, was that like maybe his estate where he used to live? He looks at this building. Guys want the change of color today? The pink doesn't want to work, I'm sad. Yay!
This is my home. Our home.
I'll keep the dad joke
that night.
out of the chat, please.
I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
I have enough of this at home, guys.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Wait, there's feels happening on the screen.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to...
They got tempered, because they didn't afford the radio.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Yeah, apparently having a radio in Garlemald keeps you from being possessed. Funny, right?
Arlene flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for
Right,
Garlemald.
Zane? Did I understood it correctly? The radios?
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
No, I kill our gods.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
By chance, their radio has a crystal with loads of ether in it. Protective ether. And that must be really tough on him. Not sure if that's gonna help Alize.
No use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Thank you for trusting me, friends. Babies. Oh. Or Alfie, come on. Be a good brother. Come on. Oh.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
What about the verifier? Come
I've
on.
been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
Oh, they have the colors, they probably can't use magic.
As one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail
Sounds
to
familiar.
live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Simple truth.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth.
I agree with him.
But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. We got him. They're safe. They're safe.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alpha.
Yes!
Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Yay.
They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Haha! In your face!
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh no. There it is, matchstick. Yo!
Ambush!
Just no reasoning with them. All this precious energy they could to like heat their people. Start.
The loyal soldiers of the 1st Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
His pride will be their doom.
Stop, both of you!
Oh!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
That's
We
it?
received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
They just stopped shooting?
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Because, like, went or something?
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
Oh.
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
There's no one coming to aid you guys.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Did they now? I thought they don't want our
Lies.
charity.
Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
Look at
Have
that.
the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Oh, they have a brain telephone as well? Look at that.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th decision.
They had to have their own. Finally, like, speak.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Oh, shut up. They're just way too proud. Come on.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
What is he gonna do now?
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
Oh no!
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
What is this cat music?
We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
No, oh man, I actually thought so, but it crossed my mind. Come on. Honor. Much more important than anything. Rather kill himself. Another one. That let like Eorzeans help them. It's just this nation, I suppose.
We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Kids. The direction of the scene, though. Yeah, this is... Quintus, this is not Persona game. Oof. I think this really concludes well his character. He was like true to his beliefs till the end. I was like, I think he's gonna do something like that. But I didn't think Final Fantasy will do something like this. This is like a second freaking suicide. I didn't expect Final Fantasy to do this, to do stuff like that. Wow. I'm quite stunned. Now the question is, would we accept Garlemald's help? I think in this situation, we really want like as many allies as possible. Although I also understand the standpoint, because it is like, I really understand their logic, you know, like for all of the bad that they've caused to Eorzeans and our people and our lands, for us to like come here and just wanted to help without expecting anything in return, I completely understood their logic as well. Just like, wow, this part was beautifully written. Wow. They believe they are superior to all. That's another thing, yeah. Oh, goodness. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Oh boy. They don't know yet. They don't know yet. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of First Legion and the disposition of their forces. No power of friendship here. Yeah, it is really interesting. Shocking. The JRPG did something like that. Amazing. Is Ishikawa-san also writing Endwalker? Man, this part was just... It was partially, it was a little slow, but man, it was good. But it's not the end of our adventures in Garlemald. I'm really happy with how they ended this arc. I was slightly worried they would pull some sort of friendship BS with a happy end. That wouldn't be weird for a JRPG. But we know that Final Fantasy XIV takes an inspiration from the Western games. And it pays off. It's incredible. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risked the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. We were to arrive in force with the intent to do so. We would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Well, most of them are already on our side from what I understood, right? It's just that this legion was like too proud, like, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna accept the charity, the aid. We're gonna do things our way because we are superior. Very true. True to what they stand for. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alizé, and the scouts sent to extrisate. Extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Julius is like, I guess he has very like a big feeling of like loyalty. So what those other legions asked them to do, he's like, okay, we'll follow the orders. But because, what was his name? I already forgot. Cerubius? Silvuvius? He was a leader. I guess his sense of doing things was a little bit different. Quintus, yes, thank you. A lot of new names, and quite difficult as well. On top of that, makes me not remembering everything, every new term that got introduced in the story so far. I feel like some of the people would have gladly accepted help if they didn't have a general rambling about honor and stuff as a leader. Yeah, that's why the leadership is like very important, right? That's why like half of our country is like they're following the main party and they're like conservative, hateful group of people. And quite a lot of people like that are in Poland too. There's already side quests for the what's it called? For the ether current. Ether out of date. Wow, I just really didn't expect Final Fantasy to like pull up to suicide within like one arc. Those are really, really tough topics. And yeah, I'm surprised they had the guts. It's good. Still awake, strong Eno. Yeah, I mean, we've always streaming 6 to 8 hours, but yeah, with this new DLC, it's rather easy to like lose track of time and lose yourself. I still need to go get some light bulbs. I don't know. If we're going to have this set up for maybe one more day, I hope you guys won't mind. But I think our building stores are open for a few more hours, so... Thank you so much, Satuso. I could sit here and play this game whole day at the moment. But tomorrow is another day, so... Tomorrow is another day, so we don't have to push ourselves. Just be reasonable. Reasonable gaming hours. Thank you so much, Bolden. I hope to see you tomorrow. Good luck at work. Hope it's not gonna be too bad for you. east. Kind of want to explore the map more, but I also wanted to get to that next dungeon. I don't think I'm gonna get there today. And I'm gonna keep the dailies for tomorrow. Once I log off after the stream, there is no way I'm gonna come back, but if you guys want to keep your dailies, we can run them first thing tomorrow. Still leveling up Sage. I feel like I didn't do much of a progress today, even if like so much happened in the story. I feel like we've been streaming for like 6 hours, like 5 hours of main story, and I've been going rather slow, but hope everybody is enjoying themselves. Maybe in 30 minutes? Okay, we'll leave it for tomorrow then. We've been shooting 7.5 hours already, and I just like look at the clock and I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should go buy those light bulbs. So we want to have a green screen tomorrow. Loving the story. It's really bold, but also heartwarming. It's beautifully... I really love the world building in this DLC in particular. It's so well done. And the way they're introduced, like the way they're making me get even closer to like my favorite characters, etc. 10 out of 10 story for me so far. And this is just the beginning as well. Inochi and Julius. We've arrived just before you did, and too late. Oh no, he's gonna take it badly, I think. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. Took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. He struck me exactly like this type of a person. Ooh. Hey, Angel. Hope we're having a lovely day as well. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to be remains. Oh, Samantha, this is the NPC that I told you about. He talks like the old ancient English, and it's a pain. He's pretty cool though, but sometimes I just wish he would speak normally. All the time. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He releases from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, we are... I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. And that's a smart person. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They will have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It will be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Well, some of them are so, like, soaked in, like, hate towards the Word of Light and Eorzeans. But Julius, me and I, we bonded, right? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Graha always looking hot, but what's with the winter jackets? This is Garlemald. It's really cold in here. It's really, really cold in here. We are not on the moon yet. Amazing mounts to have in this place. Yeah, it's one of my favorites actually, the Mikoshi, carried by Namazus. You get from Stormblood expansion. If only... It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it. Rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. Oh man. So take me with you, please. Oh, it just really hit me. Yeah, everybody has like different motivation and values. Oh. Well, got the ether I sorted out in the end. All it took was quite a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. Okay. CISO is also going with us. Oh, there's a lot of story that happened, Angel. A long time too. It would take me another 7 hours to tell you everything. But yeah, it's good. The writing is great. Very different stories, 14 and 15. But do you know that Final Fantasy knows like any other how to squeeze those feels out of you? Oh no. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we would hope to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demands our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's chains, courtesy of our Laminsan friends. I would save it for the temperate though. Whew. Man, more like silly, I don't know. More like silly fetching quest again. I think I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours. And you guys know I need to go and grab those light bulbs. So I think I'm just gonna rest for tonight. We can continue our main story now. It's not the best spot to finish, but we can continue tomorrow. All good? Okay, dokie. So thank you guys for tuning in for a no green screen stream. I hope it wasn't too bad. You guys saw all those colorful, different colors. Why it works so badly though? Should have yellow colorful, the Chocobo Club. This pilot, like this remote works like ass though. Doesn't want to change the colors. Boxing is cool, you know? It was a nice change. Oh, really? Was it? You prefer this way? Really? We need to exchange the curtain if this would stay. I have like a manga printed curtains to make it weeb. And flipping better RGB lights. Oh, now it's nice. Now it's nicer. Because these are weird. You prefer it that way because the ceiling light is not like annoying you. I don't know. If you guys don't mind, we can work on something like this. Man, a lot has happened. A lot has happened, right? I'll rest for tonight and we can continue our adventure tomorrow. Hey, Durpin! We're just gonna be wrapping up the stream, but happy to see you here. Okay, guys, thank you so much for tuning in to our stream. I'm gonna continue main story quest and more sage leveling tomorrow. So if you enjoyed yourself here, make sure you join us on Discord. You can also follow me on the social media. That is a free way of supporting me as a content creator and this stream, this channel. So it would make me super happy if you could leave me a follow, give me some Instagram likes, check out Discord and the social media. It's like a very, very big help. And also, it is the best way to stay updated with whatever happens on the stream, like when's the next stream and what are we up to, etc. Yeah, there's a coffee as well if you want to check out a cosplay too. And yeah, I'm just gonna play one more ad, and after that we're gonna go for a raid. So please stay here if you want to support. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for stopping by today, guys, and for lurking and watching and enjoying the plot twist, the plots and turns. And ooh, I'm gonna think about this arc for a long time. I'm gonna think about this arc for a long time. See you whenever. Oh, what do you mean, Hover? Yeah, I hope I will stream normally tomorrow. Of course, whenever there's the next stream, you guys will know from Discord. So thank you very much for watching. Hoverbot, Yuru, Angel, Emily, Tizlupora, everybody that's been lurking and hanging out with me today. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the coffee donations. It really, really means a lot to me. Okay, let's see whom we can raid today. What are you guys feeling like watching? Maybe more main story quest with Peachy? She's only just started. She only just started main story quest. I think she made it to Tavnir for the first time. She's a really, really great friend of mine, and she's the biggest Twins fan ever. So you're gonna love her stream. She's so kind and awesome. And I need to support her. I need to support her in the Endwalker journey. Cause she like no one else understands the fangirling. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, we're finishing the stream now, Konravi. Come on, please. I can give you your points back, so no worries. Or I'm just gonna, like, just remind me tomorrow, okay? Without spending points. You guys ready for the raid? Yes. Aruru Peachy, she's my Alize. she's my fangirl sister, so please go support her. She's really amazing. She's really amazing. I tagged her and I wanted her to cosplay Alfino and Alize with her, but she didn't respond. I'm so sad. Maybe I can ask her now. in the resub thingy. All right, guys. Send her lots of love, okay? She's awesome. Thank you very much for your support, guys. I'll see you over next time, and I'll see you on Discord. Take care. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Wait, I wanted to go to an inn, actually. I wanted to go to an inn. A few streams ago, I had like this perfect timing, right? When my character went to sleep and the stream ended at the same time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you very much, guys. Again, I'll see you over on Discord. And for the next stream, right? Take care, guys.